Hello and welcome on Monday, and then on Monday, now. The starting group for the visitors. We've got Mitchell, and it's Bird in at the 3. We've got Davis, and it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, B.A., it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
Now here's Mitchell, clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Back by Mitchell. Wade, the pass to Mourning. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Robinson. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Rodman. Outside Robinson. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. And the 3 off target. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Weaving his way inside. Rondo creating his own lane to the bucket.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Inside. Here's Bird. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Can't connect from short range. Outside for Davis. Pass to Rice. Back to Davis. Here's Rice. Just 5 to shoot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
First one falls.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Rondo. Pass to Wade. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Davis. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Here's Rodman. Here's Bird. From the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Bird can get you points in just about any situation. Scores at all 3 levels, and he's determined as a scorer.
Here's Wade. Here's Mourning. No good with a layup.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Mitchell, the pass to Iverson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That one is off. Pass to Rice, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for T-shirts!
Now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Rondo with it, working on Robinson. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Rodman. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Rice. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Outside, Rondo to the left side wing. A nice shot by Rice.
Love the no hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Here's Bird. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot.
Larry Bird, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Davis. Pass to Rice from behind the arc. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Rice is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Young driving in. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Rodman. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Bird. Rice grabs the miss. Davis, the pass to Rondo. To the right side. From deep. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. Can't let him find his shot out there.
Pass to Rodman. Young with a screen on Davis. Here's Bird. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Outside, Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second is Anthony Davis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
.133 left in the first. Left side Mitchell to the inside. Young Great D that time from Rondo.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Home team, Rajon Rondo. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
An old school, old head point guard. Rajon Rondo's mindset is pass first, set up others. And on D, Rondo plays with passion, constantly pressuring his guy.
And he's good on the second. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Young finds Mitchell. The kick out to Young. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Pass to Sampson. Back to Rondo. Davis with a screen on Young. Rondo passes to Davis. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Now here's Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Young with it. Checked by Rondo. From the top of the key, Young with the bucket. Young's got his second basket.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Davis. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by just 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Donovan Mitchell out there with Trae Young. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Now here's Young. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Rondo with it, guarded by Young. To the wing on the left. Garland up top, checked by Mitchell. Clock at 4. Garland, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Davis against Horford. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Rice. On the wing, Davis. they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Horford, a screen on Garland. Here's Young. McDyess with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Davis, the pass to Wade. Back to Davis. Out to Garland. Three-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Garland against Young. Horford, a screen on Garland. To the inside. And Horford powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And your Warriors is
Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here's Young. 5 points in the game. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Wade. Yet to see a basket. Out to Garland. Shoots over Young. And off the front iron, and it goes.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Young against Garland. Horford, a screen on Garland. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Wade.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2, Dwayne Wade.
And he knocks down the first one.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. A dynamite two-guard who is also a clutch performer.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Garland against Young. Robinson, a screen on Garland. There's Young with the three. Young with the signature tray.
3 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Wade, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Mourning. Robinson defending. Here's Mourning. No points yet. Out to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the triple.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Here's Wade. Count it. Wade's gotten 4 this quarter.
Wade catching them off guard that time with the nice dribble move.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Young looking around. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one's on Darius Garland. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
And he makes the first.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Wade. To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
D-Wade showing you his savvy at work, moving things around and opening up the floor for his teammates.
Now here's Young. He's got 14 to the paint. Here's Robinson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Wade.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
The line for your home team, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Pass to Goodrich. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
There's a minute 26 left in the second. Here's Wade. He has 6. Good work defensively by Robinson. Young with it. Robinson, a screen on Garland. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Mourning misses. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Goodrich. Started by Garland to the middle. Here's Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
That free throw no good. Both teams will make substitutions. Good on the second one. 34 seconds left in the second period. Outside Davis. Here's Chapuka coming off a 12-point game. Davis down low. He's against Horford. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Away team ball.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
43.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
And changing it up. My favorite segment, social media posts. Here we go. Deep 3 Christie wants to know the following. If you guys could be one animal, what would it be and why?
Well, since my nickname is the Jet.
What's that have to do with being an animal?
Because you think I want to fly.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like an eagle, but it's not. I'd like to be a cheetah.
You mean a bald eagle? Get it? I would be a dinosaur, Ernie. You know the name I'm about to tell you. Shaqosaurus Rex, the ruler of the animal kingdom.
Well, you're definitely a dinosaur in real life, so it's fitting.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Davis in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Bird passes to Robinson. Here's Iverson. Hits it from the high post. Iverson's got 6 points.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Pass to Wade. With the drive. Comes up empty down low. Wade's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Rondo with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A nice shot by Rice.
Outstanding up-court vision from Wade that time.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Bird. From 18 feet away. Blocked! Now Rondo. He's got 5. Outside Davis. Here's Rice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
It's tipped. Here's Robinson. Davis with the defensive effort. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside, Rondo. Rice's shot is off.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Pass to Rodman. Now Mitchell. Outside Robinson. Here's Bird. Got it from about 16 feet. Bird's got 6.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. And there it is for him. Give him 8 points now.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan.
You know what to do. Show us your moves. To the feet here.
Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squad.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Rodman. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With that off-the-charts vertical, Rodman gets up and throws it down easily.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Rice for the lead. And he can't get that one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Down low, Robinson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job of getting deep position and then going to work.
Back to Rondo. The floater, and that one's good. Rondo, he's got 7.
You look at Rondo, he's got a nice touch, but he's adaptable too. I mean, he can change and alter his release point. The floater is one of the many moves that he can go to with confidence.
Now here's Mitchell, 7 points in the game.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
For the lead. A nice shot by Rice. Rice has got 5 points now in the quarter.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Robinson. Here's Bird. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outside Garland. Outside Rondo. Here's Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And that one misses.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player, one of the true franchise guys in the league.
And the second free throw is good.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Garland. Pass to Goodrich. Here he goes.
You know, Gail Goodrich is really good at drawing fouls. He's so aggressive as an offensive player, and I love the fact that he's got that ability to change pace, too, which makes him hard to guard.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pass to Sampson. Here's Chapuka. He's got 6. Here's Goodrich. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Here's Garland. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's Ilgauskas. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Garland. He's got 12. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Hudson. Up and in on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's McDyess. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
No good on the second free throw. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Outside Garland. Pass to McDyess. Here's Mashburn. 56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing. And it's rejected.
Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot block.
Mashburn, the pass to McDyess. Second chance effort. Misses from short range. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Chapuka. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Goodrich. 6 points for him. Here's Hudson. 5 to shoot. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The third quarter comes to a close. They're up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
It's the fourth quarter, crowd.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Mitchell, and it's Rodman in at the power forward position. They set a pick. Here's Sampson. Back to Rondo. Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Mitchell. 3-pointer. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Rice. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Bird. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Rodman. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. He got a piece of it. And here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Iverson passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Rodman. Checked by Davis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Get ready for your dance team.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Rice. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. No good on the 3.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Davis, the pass to Wade. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
At the line for your home team, Dwayne Wade, shooting one.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Pass to Iverson. Rebounded by Mourning.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now here's Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. Wade, the pass to Mourning. Fade away. 2 points. That one goes.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Checking in for the away team, David Robinson, Trae Young.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. That gives them the lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Bird. Just 1 point separating the teams. This one for three. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Pass to Wade. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Right side Young. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Young. Here's Rondo. Pass to Mourning. Back to Rondo. Here's Rice. Davis, a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Rice's activity on offense, outstanding. So good at getting the defense to get out of position and able to draw the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
They're missing a chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line.
He hits the second from the line.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Young, the pass to Robinson. Back to Young. Shoots over Rondo. And Young, the bucket on the assist from Robinson. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You see the trust young guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Davis against Robinson. Look at Davis use his length.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Bird. Outside Young. Here's Bird. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Yeah, you know what is funny? With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
Wade drives in. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2.
Free throw is good from Mitchell. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's Wade going inside. Pass to Rice. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Rice has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Rodman. Bird. From deep three-point land. The shot comes out. Here's Rice. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Rice grabs the miss. Here's Wade. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
At the line for your home team, Dwayne Wade. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. There's the drive. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. A sensational block.
Nasty defense from Rodman, part of his signature. I mean, he's really good at that end of the floor, and he can turn shots away, too.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to Wade. Here's Mourning. Robinson defending.
Mourning coming alive and nailing the big-time shot. Talk about being absolutely fearless. There it is right in front of him.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Here's Iverson. Shoots over Davis. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Rondo with it. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Rondo in at the one spot. Inside, cuts off the pass. Here's Iverson. Pass to Robinson. Now Mitchell. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wade. Mourning passes to Wade to take the lead. Can't get it to drop.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Damn, that one's good.
Simply another big night for David Robinson. This guy, when he's on, unstoppable.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Iverson softly drops in the floater.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Davis down low. Robinson defending. Davis can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Mitchell misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Davis. To the middle. Wade, the pass to Rondo. Back to Wade. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Iverson. From down in the low post, it goes. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Now in the court is your house squad. Get loud, let's hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. Here's Wade. Yep, that one goes.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Lets a floater go. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. Here's Rice. On the wing, Davis. And he's going for the oop. Oh, Davis. Finish it off the lob.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Iverson passes to Mitchell. Rondo with the steal. Back to Mitchell.
Count it! It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Gone a rocky 2 for 6 so far at OT. Here's Wade. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
No doubt about it. Wade has found the touch right now.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump. Dwayne Wade is a beast. No moment too big for him.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Get ready for your destiny.
Visitors with the ball. Here's Iverson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wade, checked by Mitchell. Wade, pass to Davis, and here's Rondo. 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Yes! And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with the 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Iverson. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
That was the winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better. Phenomenal finish. Three at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess really that's about the only way we could expect a game like this to close the curtain.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight. How satisfying was it to get this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. At the end of the we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Thanks, Trey. Guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
For the visiting team, at center, DeMarcus Cousins.
Hello, basketball. On Monday, then on Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell. So it's... sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Robertson is out there with Allen. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Wilkins in at the 3. You've got Sean Kemp. He's out there with Mullen. Curry is out there with Walton. And it's Sloan in at the 2 guard. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. You've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Here's Sloan. Ray Allen picking up that last basket. And there's the drive. And it's Walton missing. Now Robertson. And it's sent back by Kemp. And they'll get another chance. Wilkins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Allen for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
To the middle.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your home team, Jerry Sloan, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
How about that team-first mentality that Sloan brings to the game that does a little bit of everything on offense and plays with a ton of passion defensively?
And so he hits both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Robertson dishes to Allen. Over in the corner, Cousins. 5 on the clock. Pass to Robertson. And that's collected by Bill Walton.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Curry kicks to Kemp. Back to Curry. From past the arc. And good coming on the assist by Kemp.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Robertson. Kemp with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Muller. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in.
Away team ball.
Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Robertson, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And Walton throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Cousins. And they double up Cousins. Screen by Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Robertson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
And Sloan kicks to Mullen. Down low. Wilkins pulls it in. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Back to Allen. To the inside. Here's Cousins. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
You got to try to keep Cousins out of the paint. Shoots a high percentage from there. Uses that big body to his advantage.
Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Cousins. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at. Obviously, the development of the younger guys and your chemistry is always ongoing.
No good on the free throw.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Curry. Outside Mullen. Outside Kemp. Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Oscar Robertson. Walton with the steal. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Now Cousins. Right block shot, and no good. Trying to use the glass. 33% here in the first quarter. Sloan. Offline with his 3. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Curry against Allen. Back to Robertson. Kicks it out to Allen. Pocket 6. Wilkins, the pass to Stoudemire. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Here's Robertson. Great D that time from Walton.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside, Kemp. Curry against Allen. It's to Sloan. And stolen by Cousins. Robertson right side. From the stripe. And he hits the jump shot.
Oscar Robertson.
Robertson's got his second basket of the game.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hot squad. T-shirt time.
checked in for Robertson. Here's Hardaway, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Cunningham finds Sloan.
2 minutes remaining.
Walton a screen on Allen. Sloan can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Wilkins passes to Maxey. 1:43 left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Cousins with a screen on Hardaway. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here.
He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 26 points a game last year, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Allen for 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Getting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Here's Sloan. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Stoudemire outside. Back to Maxey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Hardaway against Maxey. Has to Cunningham over Wilkins. Cunningham's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Kemp. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
Hardaway against Maxey. Cousins with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Maxey. Oh, good on the triple. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
41% for the game. We've got Hardaway. Roy Hibbert is out there with Sean Kemp. Then it's Curry. And it's Sloan in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Lewis. Roy Hibbert with the rebound. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. So with Wilkins on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Allen is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Lewis in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Allen. Here's Cousins, and Hibbert with the block. Sloan deciding where to go with it. A jump hook. Here's Hardaway. The 10-footer finds the target.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hardaway against Maxey. Allen outside. 3-pointers off the mark. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and then Kemp slams it in.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Lewis outside. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Maxey, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And he knocks down the first one. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Now here's Mullen. Hasn't made one yet.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go! No thanks. Yeah, let's see those moves.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Lewis, right side. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Over Hardaway. Maxey, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Mullen's shot is off. He just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Outside, Lewis, nailed from three-point land.
Defense has to be careful with Lewis at the arc. The guy won't hesitate to fire if given space.
Hardaway against Stoudemire, and good that time.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Maxey, and it falls over the rim and in. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Over Hardaway. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Maxey's got 11.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Maxey against Hardaway. Here's Mullen, and Mullen with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 11. Pass to Lewis. Maxey against Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mikan. Outside Lewis. Hibbert pulls it in. Maxey against Hardaway. Outside Curry. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 4 assists now tonight.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter. Shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Stoudemire kicks to Maxey. Stoudemire with a screen on Hardaway. Maxey, no good. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Mikan covered by Hibbert. Here's Mikan. Still yet to score. That one good for 2.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Hardaway against Maxey. Pass to Curry. It's blocked. outside Maxey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
The first free throw is good.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Maxey hits them both. And here is Hardaway. It's to Curry from deep. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey. Here's Stoudemire. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
2 minutes.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Neto Licky. It's deflected.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Nance. Smith with it. Back to Nance. 5 to shoot. And the jam by Larry Nance.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
.121 left in the second quarter. Outside Mullen. Back to Hardaway. To stop the run. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Hardaway has got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Takes a step back. And they double up Maxey. Stoudemire setting the pick for Maxey. To the paint. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Now here is Hardaway. He has 6. Mullen with the 3. Outside for Curry. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey looking it over. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The first one falls. Maxey hits them both. 1 second left. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Your home team
up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Quinn Snyder. Coach, are you getting the kind of shots that you want offensively?
they're speeding us up a little bit, and we're making a few mistakes, turning the ball over, some reads, but just need to relax and go ahead and take them. I know we want to make them, so shoot them.
That's never a problem with your squad. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You take a look at the visitors. It's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little desperate for that first win.
Yeah, if you include the offseason, it's been months, Shaq, since this team's won a game. Not a great feeling.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it.
He came in on a mission. He's destroying people, even when they run 2 at him.
They could have run 5 at him, Shaq, and he'd still be knocking it down.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kemp is out there with Walton. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Sloan in at the 2. Now here's Allen. Wilkins outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. That one doesn't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Sloan dishes to Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And so he makes both from the line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Allen, that's good.
Ray Allen. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Kemp. Curry attacking. Curry gets it done in the paint.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Allen outside. Pass to Cousins. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Walton. Outside Curry. For the tie, Curry buries the 3-shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Cousins. And here is Wilkins. Allen with the ball. Guarded by Kirk. Now here's Robertson. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by Kemp.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And slam dunk by Kemp.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Kemp's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Kemp against Stoudemire. Here's Robertson. And Walton sends it back. They retain possession. Robertson passes to Stoudemire. Here's Cousins. And they double up Cousins. Chalk up 2 there. Cousins has got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Walton against Cousins. Back to Walton. Nice D from Cousins.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Wilkins, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Wilkins has got his first bucket in this one.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Back to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Robertson passes to Stoudemire. Now here's Robertson. He's covered closely. Off target from outside.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Mullen for 3. The shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wilkins dishes to Robertson. Back to Wilkins. Robertson outside. With the floater, Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Robertson against Curry. Pass to Walton.
Ball is turned over. Away team ball.
Cunningham is checked in for Mullen. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Robertson outside. Allen kicks to Nance. Out left to the wing. Mikan passes to Allen. Over Curry. Allen's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Robertson drives in. Pass to Mikan. And it's Sloan with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Curry, good.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Being around 40% from the floor here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Allen finds Nance. Now here's Allen.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Mikan. Misses off the right eye. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Walton dishes to Sloan. Over Allen. Sloan's shot is off. Sloan's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw, good. He makes all 3. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Mikan. Who is outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey against Curry. Pass to Mikan. Outside, Maxey. Lewis a screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. They now take the lead. Maxey's got 19 points.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game 2. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey.
Team foul.
That's his first foul.
Substitution for the away team. Number 8, Steve Smith.
And Curry has it in the corner. To end the run. And that one, good. Curry's got 17.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, we got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down. You got to challenge shots, and you got to finish.
You know, G.A., he's always preaching constant defense.
And it's his area of expertise, and obviously he takes it very seriously.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got DeMarcus Cousins, Dominique Wilkins out there at Lewis, and it's Smith, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. In 40% from the field. Lewis kicks to Maxey. Pass to Cousins. Over Walton. And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
And Cousins imposing inside, but let's face it, he can score from anywhere.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
It's
foul.
on DeMarcus Cousins.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Bill Walton. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Robertson, he's checked in for Maxey. No good on the second free throw. Here's Wilkins. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Curry passes to Walton. Kemp. Over Lewis. Kemp's shot is off. Smith feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Wilkins. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Sloan, covered by Smith. It's three outside. Shard Lewis pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Robertson passes to Lewis. Wilkins setting the pick for Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Sloan kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Screen by Cousins. Inside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Sloan, covered by Smith. Robertson against Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Sloan. Here's Walton. Back to Curry. The three. They get it back. And Walton throws it down.
I'll tell you, Walton may be a free spirit, but his rebounding is all about fundamentals. This is a guy who can really do it all.
Tim Hardaway is checked in for Stephen Curry.
One shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Wilkins kicks to Stoudemire. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And how about the play by Stoudemire? Gets the defense off balance and able to draw the foul with the shot.
Stoudemire taking 2 shots.
Shoot two.
Free throw good, Stoudemire. So he gets them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's Kemp on the wing. It's to Sloan. Hardaway is screen on Allen. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And Walton throws it down.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Cousins. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hardaway. Outside Kemp. Looking for Moe, and he gets it there. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 1, Chris Mullin.
And that one falls for Mullin.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Stoudemire with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Stoudemire drawing the double team. And it's sent back by Kemp. On the wing, Hardaway. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Wilkins outside. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
All right, this is the court. Come on, get loud for your Lakers history.
Checked in for Robertson. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Stoudemire finds Maxey. Pass to Wilkins. Five on the clock. Now here's Cousins. Walton defending. Count the basket.
Yeah, Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
It's time for T-shirts! It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Pass to Sloan. Hardaway against Maxey. Back to Kemp. Here's Sloan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Walton a screen on Allen. Sloan shot is off. Doing it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Out to Stoudemire. Cousins with it. Allen for the three. Kemp with the rebound. 1:36 left to play here in the fourth. mercy against Hardaway. Pass to Walton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
4th team foul. At the line for your home team, Bill Walton, taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Stephen Curry's checked in for Hardaway. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that ties the game up.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
1:15 left in the 4th quarter. Out to Stoudemire. Pass to Allen. And they double up Cousins. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a redraw.
Stoudemire dishes to Cousins. Stoudemire the pass to Robertson. We're going the other way.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Cousins. Over Walton. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's Curry with the 3. Laces one from 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Attention fans, now reports your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Here's Robertson. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Wilkins. Here's money. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And he comes up with the crucial buckets time and again. Cousins, an incredible talent. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Pass to Allen. And here is Cousins. Walton defending. Robertson outside. The three won't fall. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports. On Monday, then on Monday, now the starting group for the visitors. We've got James Harden. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony. And it's Peyton in at the point. We've got Mobley. He's out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Out to the wing. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Arizon. 6 on the shot clock. Money from the wing.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes him look easy.
Harden, pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Mobley. Here's Daniels, spins. Pass to Richardson. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Anthony. Arizon, pass to Howard. Over Gobert. The shot by Howard, no good. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Peyton. Outside Harden. Back to Peyton. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Pass to Arizon. Over Peyton. Arizon misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Gobert. Here's DeBusschere. Arizon pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Out left to the wing. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring the moves. All right. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Peyton. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Home team foul. Dwight Howard. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. on both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Arizin. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Arizin's gotten his second bucket of the game. Outside Payton. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Arizin. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
Bob Lanier.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. On the wing, Payton, guarded by Richardson. Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And we're getting a little deeper into the season now, Doris. For teams off to slow starts, how do they kick it into gear?
I think the answer, BA, is probably contingent on what is at the core of the problem. Did you start the season with injuries? Are there young players on your roster who now are expected to fulfill greater roles? I mean, so much goes into getting into a rhythm and a role. One of the things you have to know is, does the system fit the personnel we have? And if one of those two things don't mesh, something has to give. Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? And you will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Arizin. 23 points his last outing, and he gets it to go.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
With the step back. Left side, Harden. Shot from the top of the key. Arizin pulls it in. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Arizin, pass to Richardson. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 5. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Anthony outside. Pass to Harden. To the inside.
Out of bounds. Home team ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Arizin. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. By Richardson. And there's the drive. Pass to Daniels. Leaps for it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's to Busher. Now Payton. Now Harden. Beyond the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Harrison, pass to Daniels. They swipe it. Here's DeBusschere. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Anthony outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sold him on the up fake, and Carmelo with a veteran move to get to the free throw line.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Arizin, pass to Thomas. Here's Arizin. He's guarded by Anthony. Down low. And it's Lanier missing. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Hayden with a screen. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Hayden passes to Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Sarr, to the wing, right side, to the middle, and stolen by Anthony. Pass to Payton. Butler taking his time here. Payton with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Butler passes to Payton over Thomas. Payton, no good. Got 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Arizin. Butler covering. Now here's Thomas. Inside. Here's Nembhard. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Anthony, the pass to Payton. Here's Phillips. No good from outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Arizin. Butler covering. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 8. 1 second left. He's off on that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Got Dwight Howard, Dyson Daniels out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And Ayton pulls it down. We've got Carmelo Anthony. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Boozer in at the 4-man position.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Dwight Howard out there with Mobley. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Thomas in at the 1. Pass to Mobley. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
They've got Alex Caruso. Anthony is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Boozer in the power forward. Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. Sinks the tray.
You know, guys, looking at Melo's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Thomas, right side. Mobley outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Over to the wing. Pass to Billups. Ayton, a screen on Thomas. To the inside. It's stolen by Howard. And they're pushing it up. Here's Arizon. Here's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's Boozer, covered by Mobley. Here's Ayton. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Thomas misses. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Caruso, left side. Drops in the 3.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Thomas passes to Mobley. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Daniels. And here's Thomas. 5 to shoot.
Charging foul.
A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Ayton. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Anthony. His last outing, he had 18 points. Jones grabs the board. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Here's Billups, guarded by Richardson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 drives. Richardson finds Howard. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Caruso. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Richardson.
On defense, the visiting team. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Richardson, the pass to Howard. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's Anthony on the take. Caruso off target at the rim. Got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Jones against Anthony. Pass to Daniels. Outside Richardson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
I mean, come on. Jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
Down low. Anthony outside. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 14 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Outside Jones. And he converts the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Anthony. 14 points for him. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
And here's Richardson. Still without a bucket. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Richardson. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Howard with the ball. Mobley outside. puts up a deep three. The shot won't fall. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Jones against Anthony. Into the lane. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Outside Richardson. Here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. Back to Mobley. Outside Richardson. No good on the triple. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Three-pointer, Anthony. Howard grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Daniels. Mobley passes to Jones. To the paint. It's blocked by Gobert.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
That one goes in.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Outside Richardson. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me do this over, okay?
Yeah, because I'm kind of lost.
From the opposite end. Oh, wait, we ran out of time for the segment. Can't even ask the question.
See,
Too bad. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team.
We expect them to come out and play well. They put on their work clothes. They're taking care of things. That's what good teams do.
This could have been a trap game for them, but they set the tone early, and I like what I'm seeing, man. I like it.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Mobley out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Richardson in at the point. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. In transition, here they come. Harden, good.
James Harden.
Harden's got 5.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
Here's Daniels. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Payton. And here's the fast break. Here's DeBusschere. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Arison misses.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Harden with it. He's got 5. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. DeBusschere passes to Payton. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And now, your dance team.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Arison. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Oh man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
It's stolen by Howard. Daniels passes to Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Payton against Richardson. Outside Harden. Picked by Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden can't hit. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Arison's got 9.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside Payton. Now here's Gobert. Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer, Anthony. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Arison, pass to Mobley. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Butler's checked in for Anthony. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Lanier. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane. Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. Harden into the lane, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one on Nembhard.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Gobert. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Arizon. Butler covering. Arizon misses.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's Arizon. 9 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Hey, Graham, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Both good from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Thomas against Payton. Harden from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 13 now.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Herbert Jones.
Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Thomas against Payton. Thomas passes to Nembhard. Outside Jones. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
For the away team, Dave DeBusschere taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Outside Jones. Pass to Sarr. Here's Lanier. It's covered by Ayton. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 5.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Harden surveying the D. 17-foot shot on the way. Sarr pulls it in. Pass to Jones. Thomas outside. He takes it in. And he makes it on the layup. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
2 minutes.
Here's DeBusschere. Outside Butler. From downtown. Counted from distance. Butler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Thomas, passes to Lanier. Pass to Jones. They set the screen. From 12 feet. Rebounded by James Harden.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Offensive board. Tries again. It's blocked.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
That's good from Jones. And the assist by Thomas. Thomas has got his third assist of the night. Outside Payton. Now here's Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. Outside Harden. To the middle. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Thomas. Now Jones. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Here's Lanier. He's covered by Ayton. Picked it! And they're on the run. Here's Sarr. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Seven seconds left in the third quarter here. Harden fires away from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Rudy Gobert. Butler out there with James Harden. And it's Payton in at the 1. DeBusschere passes to Harden. Here's DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Harden, the pass to Butler. Back to Harden. Intercepted! Now here's Nembhard. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Pass to Arizon. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Payton. Now Gobert. 5 to shoot. There's the steal. And he's going for the lob. The shot by Howard, no good. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's DeBusschere, guarded by Richardson. Gobert with a screen on Richardson to the inside. Gobert inside, guarded by Howard. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Daniels checked in for Nembhard. They've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your defense squad.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Daniels, defended by Harden. Pass to Howard. Clock at 6. To the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I'll tell you, running the pick and roll to perfection right there is Dwight Howard. Nice, strong roll to the cup.
Outside Payton. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Payton with a steal. To end the drought. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Sarr. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Howard with some nice D. Got half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. He can't hit that time.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Gobert with a screen on Richardson. Outside Harden, 6 to shoot. For 3. Knocks down the long J.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Shooting a solid 47%. Richardson, the pass to Harrison. Good D by Gobert.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's DeBusschere, guarded by Richardson. Blocked! Pass to Harrison. Anthony grabs the board. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Ooh, Howard with a block.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I'm here.
Right side Harden. Shot clock at 5. Good on the bucket.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Daniels passes to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Anthony outside. Back to Harden. The three. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Richardson. And no good, trying to use the glass. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From the high post. And it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got 26.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Steps back. Here's Harrison. Pass to Richardson. Mobley outside. Howard with the ball. Defended by Gobert. Howard inside. He's against Gobert. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Thomas, he's checked in for Richardson.
At the line for your home team, Dwight Howard. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Howard.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back 9 of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
Now here's Harden. Harden with a screen on Mobley. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Mobley. Picked by Gobert. 3-pointer, Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
1:52 left in the game. Nice shot by Harden.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Howard with a screen on Anthony. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Howard finishing it off.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Outside Harden. They're running.
The defender really went after him.
First personal foul, second team foul.
At the line for your home team, Dyson Daniels.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And he's unable to get the second one.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Pass to DeBusschere. There's a screen. Outside Harden. Back to Payton. Just 5 on the clock. DeBusschere passes to Gobert. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
At the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Thomas. Howard He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Harden. Shot from the low post is good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley.
And your Lakers dance crew. And now your home team dancers.
Thomas against Payton. Thomas drives in. Anthony grabs the board.
Watch Carmelo.
You know, averaging over a half dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
At the line for the away team, Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off.
Andrew Nembhard.
And he can't hit the second. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Outside Butler. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some on Monday. Then on Monday. Now the starting group for the visit. They've got Nowitzki. Roy is out there with Doncic. And there's Hill. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Duncan is out there with Gervin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Sharman in at the shooting guard. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Sharman. He's covered by Roy. Here's Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul. Leads to great results.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Roy. A three-pointer is right on target.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Here's Gervin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brett Hill picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
For your home team, George Gervin, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Gervin. And both free throws good for Gervin.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Doncic following the basket by Chris Paul. Over Paul. And it's Doncic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Some thought that Domantas Sabonis was the snub of the 2024 All-Star selections. RJ, what'd you think?
It's easy to see why people felt that way. He is a walking double-double, Kevin. Oftentimes, it's a triple-double. But there's so much talent in the league, even he can get overlooked.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Ball against Doncic. Pass to Roy. Nowitzki outside. And it's off from three-point range. Down low, here's Gervin. Roy gets the rebound. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Gervin. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. RJ, for the few teams already suffering big-time injuries, how do they keep up their spirits? How do they keep going?
I feel like the term next man up is overused, but what it comes down to is you need to have faith in the guys you have available.
He hits the second from the line. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Roy. Pass to Doncic. Embiid with the screen on Paul. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Paul penetrating. Can't cash in from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Doncic has got his second basket.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Ball against Doncic. Sabonis' screen on Doncic. Paul for 3. Rebound by Brandon Roy. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. With some arc. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And the first one at the line is good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Free throws good from Doncic. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Paul passes to Sharman. To the inside. Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Now, here's Roy. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Duncan. Gervin pulls it in. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. To the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. positions himself perfectly in every set.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Get left fans on the court, your home squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
For Sabonis. Great showing for him last season. First in rebounding. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Outside Roy. Ball against Doncic. Pass to Hill. Back to Doncic. To the middle. It's deflected. Sabonis with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch. Now, here's Gervin. After Grant Hill misses, Sabonis finds Duncan. Inside, here's Sharman. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic against Paul. Now, Doncic.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Paul.
2 minutes.
And it's Doncic missing. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Gervin dishes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Nowitzki kicks to Hill. Shot to stop the run, and Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Paul surveying the floor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got 11 points. 33% here in the first quarter. Nowitzki, outside, connects from three-point range.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Back to Paul. Doncic with the steal. Here's Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Sharman. His last outing, he had 24 points. Shots good by Sabonis.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic with a screen for Roy. Back to Doncic. Paul with the steal. The teardrop falls in. 13 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Doncic outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Shooting around 40% from the floor here. Driven out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Conley. And it's Sherman in a two-guard. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Nowitzki is out there with Jared Allen. And there's Jackson. Then it's Dandridge. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. Sabonis finds Conley. Sabonis is screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They've got Sabonis. Aldridge is out there with Gervin. And it's Conley. And it's Sherman in at the 2 spot.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Allen. And it's Dandridge in at the 3 spot. Aldridge against Nowitzki. That one goes. Count it.
And guys, if you let Aldridge get inside with the ball, you've already lost. I mean, he's too big, too strong, too skilled.
You've got Conley. Sabonis is out there with Aldridge. Then there's Gervin. And it's Sherman in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Jared Allen is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Dandridge. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Conley, the pass to Robinson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. No good on that one. Nice D from Levine.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Brunson against Conley. Moves back up. And it's laid up and in by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 4 this quarter.
And Aldridge is just so long, which is what makes him so effective close to the basket.
Lobbed up there for Allen. Robinson with the block. Conley against Brunson. Conley dishes to Middleton. Conley up top. Brunson covering. Conley against Brunson. Conley kicks to Levine. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Jackson looking it over. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Conley finds Levine. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And it's Brunson missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Robinson gets to Conley. Aldridge, the pass to Conley. Aldridge with a screen on Brunson. Back to Aldridge. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. And it's 6 points for Aldridge.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
A sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Brunson against Conley. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Aldridge with a screen on Brunson. Here's Conley. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. 43% for the game. Jackson from long range. A shot off that time. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Here's Conley. That's good from 17 feet away. Conley's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Conley, such a high IQ. When the mid-range opens up like that, he goes right up without hesitation.
It's Jackson with the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Nails the baby hook. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Robinson down low. Allen defending. Robinson, that's good.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Pass to Dandridge. Drives to the hoop. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Middleton right side. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So both teams making some changes here.
Jim Jackson at the line for 1.
That one falls for Jackson. 1:53 left here in the second. Paul passes to Robinson. Back to Paul. Pass to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. That shot no good.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Brunson against Paul. Brunson surveying the D. From deep three-point land, Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Levine kicks to Paul. Robinson against Embiid. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Doncic is checked in for Jalen Brunson. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Embiid. Williamson against Duncan. Here's Doncic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Here's Sharman. The putback. It's rebounded by Doncic. Getting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Jackson. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Away team's ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Number 11, Domantas Sabonis.
.17 seconds left in the first half. Outside Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gervin. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. He can't get that one to fall. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 11. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, DeMontis. This team was efficient in the first half. What's working offensively?
Everyone knew today was an NBA game. We all came out focused and we're playing team basketball. We're sharing the ball, and that's working for us.
And you got a lot of weapons there, DeMontis. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
Bench Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
When you've got two great players going at it like this, buckle up. It's an adventure. I'm telling you, I think the second half, one will emerge as the top dog. Roof, roof.
Roof, roof. Two big dogs at the top of the food chain going at it here.
Roof, roof, roof.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Doncic. We've got Gervin, Duncan out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Sharman in at the 2. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Doncic. 11-point game. Good on the triple.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Paul passes to Sharman. Back to Paul. Pass to Gervin. Back to Paul from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists tonight.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Nowitzki for 3. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Roy against Paul. And here's Roy. 5 points in the game. Here's Doncic. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic has got 14 points. Here's Paul. A shot missing. Good D by Embiid. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Hill. Outside Roy. Nowitzki for 3. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And it's Hill with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Paul. He's got 16. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for Dance Pin. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Everybody dance. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
They took pride in their success. Is to be very careful against them.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Embiid sets the pick for Roy. Knocked away and taken away by Paul. One-on-one fast break. That shot is off. Roy with some nice D. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. Common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Paul passes to Gervin. Duncan outside. Pass to Gervin. Now Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Paul's got 20.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Outside Roy. Back to Doncic. Deflects the pass. Now Gervin pushing bringing up, and no one got to stop him.
And so far, the story on Luka Doncic, coming off a terrific season. He averaged about 34 points a game, 10 assists, and 9 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Gervin. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Brunson, a screen on Gervin. Gervin against Hill. Pass to Brunson. Over Conley. Brunson, no good.
And they continue.
Conley with it. Outside Robinson. Here's Duncan. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. 6 points for Duncan.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Brunson takes off. Softly drops in the floater.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Brunson against Conley. Outside Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Over Allen. Nice touch on the bank shot. Duncan's got 8 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, listeners to the court. Come on, now for your Breaker History.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Now, while we have the ball in the bucket, I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Here's Dandridge. Hill. Lets a floater go. The shot, no good. Great D that time for Middleton.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Bean passes to Aldridge. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen, but I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
A moment to check out Zion Williamson around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
Oh, yeah, one of the most dependable scorers in the league. He really saved them in several games a season ago. First trip to First one falls for Jackson. He's checked in for Grant Hill. Both free throws good from Dandridge. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Levine feeling it out a bit. Good, nice job down low. Levine's got his second bucket.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And Richard, you look back, Zach Levine has been one of those microwave.
Oh, my goodness, man. Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Levine. And it's Aldridge, top of the key. Six to shoot. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Stolen by Robinson. Middleton against Dandridge. And Middleton kicks to Conley. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Conley taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And Conley drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
43 seconds left in the third. On deep, Brunson. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Aldridge with a screen on Dandridge. Conley kicks to Aldridge. Levine against Jackson. Three-pointer. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Conley against Brunson. That one, no good. Down low, here's Levine. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. And it's 9 points for Zach Levine. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brandon Roy, Hill out there with Williamson. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Doncic in at the point. Sharman, the pass to Paul. Pass to Sabonis. Second shot opportunity, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Now here's Duncan. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Williamson against Duncan.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
For the away team, Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. To the inside. Here's Sharman. Sharman. Rebound by Brandon Roy. Roy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Williamson finds Hill. Embiid sets the pick for Hill over Paul. And the basket by Hill.
Grant Hill.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sharman. Ball outside. Here's Sharman. Off target from three-point range. For 3, Roy. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
3.
Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Sabonis trying to get open. When you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
No good on that one.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Good on the second free throw. Got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Doncic against Paul. bounces with a screen on Sabonis.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
At the line for the away team, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Paul. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 23 points for Chris Paul.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
Embiid sets the pick for Doncic. Fires the 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Paul. Sweet little floater. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hill kicks to Doncic. Embiid with a screen on Paul. Grimlocker, Joel Embiid.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Outside Gervin. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bombed up there for... Embiid with the throwdown.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Fan your youth squad.
He's checked in for Zion Williamson. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Paul finds Sabonis. Back to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 27 points for Chris Paul.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Back to Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Chris Paul.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Shooting for the away team, Luka Doncic. One shot.
That free throw good from Doncic. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Duncan outside. Gervin outside. The second chance effort. That shot off. Nice D from Nowitzki. Hill dishes to Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
For the away team, Dirk Nowitzki at the line for 2.
That one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Mike Conley's checked in for Chris Paul. He's off on the second.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
Gervin passes to Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. Outside Roy. That 3 off the mark. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Doncic against Thomas. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Duncan can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
53% from the floor. They're locked in. Outside for Roy. Fires the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gervin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal
Dirk
foul.
Nowitzki picks up that
team foul. At the line for your home team, George Gervin. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Gervin. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Doncic against Conley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Gervin up top. He's guarded by Hill. And the jam by Gervin.
He's put on a show
for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Hill deciding where to go with it. Roy is doubled. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Conley. Banked in off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now, here's Doncic. The 3 from Hill. Tim Duncan with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Roy. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Chris Paul.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Welcome to on Monday, then on Monday. Now. The starting group for the visitors. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Ginobili in at the two-guard spot. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, B.A., that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Here's Barry. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul. No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Barry. And the layup falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Frazier from the arc. Carter can't get it to go.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Tatum passes to Hardaway. The kick to Tatum. 4-3. Weber pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Frazier. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Ginobili. And he buries his first look.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Tatum. Back to Hardaway. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for two, Penny Hardaway.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Fourth, Nikola Jokic.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ginobili, no good.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Tatum shot is good.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Hardaway. Outside Tatum. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Jokic. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Hardaway.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Ginobili, pass to Jokic. Here's Weber. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Pass to Cowens. Back to Hardaway. Here's Cowens. Tatum from long range. Weber pulls it in. Here's Frazier. Weber passes to Jokic. Here's Ginobili. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. It's tipped. Hardaway against Carter. Hardaway into the lane. The kick to Tatum. Fades. That won't go either for Tatum.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And here they come. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Fans, the Riley section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the last.
Teams making some changes here. Tatum against Grant. Back to Fox. And he buries his first look.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. There's Tatum with the three. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Grant with a screen on Hardaway. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. And it's Fox missing.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Barry. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Red. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Carter. Deflected. Tatum against Carter.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Fox against Hardaway. And it's Fox missing. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Red. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Cowens. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Carter. Blocked! Grant against Tatum. It's rebounded by Grant. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Now Fox, 15 in his last outing.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Now here's Hardaway. The D's right on him. No luck on that one. Here's Starks. From the top of the key, he buries it. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Barry in at the 3.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They've got De'Aaron Fox. Gordon Hayward is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Ginobili in at the 2. Now here's Jokic. His last outing, he had 20. Ginobili, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Barry in at the 3. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
They've got Gordon Hayward. Nikola Jokic is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Weber in at the 4-man spot. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
And the defender gets caught off balance. Ginobili with that signature burst of his to draw a trip to the free throw line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cassell in at the point guard position. For 3, Hardaway connects from downtown. Hardaway's got 8 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Gordon Hayward is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard. Jokic in the post. No points so far. Floats one. Out to Hayward. Let's go with a 3. Now here's Fox. He's attacking Fox.
Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your three to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cassell in at the 1 spot. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Nikola Jokic is out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Ginobili in at the 2.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cassell in at the 1.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
They've got Gordon Hayward. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Weber in at the power forward position. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! You have the camera on you. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine.
He's checked in for Fox. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Nikola Jokic, 3rd.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Frazier. Still no points. Here's Ginobili. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Showing his trademark aggressiveness inside, Ginobili was not going to be denied.
And it's Sigma in at the center position. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Hayward. Pass to Sigma, 18 feet out. Weber pulls it in. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Weber in at the 4. Here's Chambers. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Always a great pick and roll player. That time, Ginobili with the perfect pass to set up his teammate.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Cassell passes to Chambers. Here's Cassell. On the take. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Weber. The shot misses. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Cassell. Here's Houston. Here's Vandeweghe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sigma, covered by Jokic. Sigma, no good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Weber. 15 in his last outing. Here's Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
And Jokic drops them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Houston. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Now here's Jokic. No good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
With the crossover. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Hayward. It's his first trip to the line.
The line for your home team, Kiki Vandeweghe, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, B.A., but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically want to achieve greatness, embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Walt Frazier, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Carter. And here comes the break. Here Starks. Finished off the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Vandeweghe.
Away team
squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Offline with a three.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Shot blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cassell. That one goes. Count it. Cassell's got his first basket. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Starks. Pass to Frazier. Driving inside, banked it in off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Down low, deflects the pass. Inside. Sigma with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Chambers, the pass to Houston. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Cassell. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. And it's blocked. Here's Cassell. The three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Taking a look at the visitors, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Barry, and it's small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. to the paint. Outside Carter. Inside. Weber. It's deflected. And here's Tatum. Here's Barry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Rick Barry.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Tatum. Got a piece of it. Here's Frazier, hounded by Tatum. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Carter's got 6.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Houston. Pass to Hardaway. Over Carter. Hardaway, no good. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Weber passes to Jokic. Second chance shot. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. With the floater. That shot is off. Oh, nice D from Carter. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Jokic against Tatum. Jokic passes to Weber. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. Houston with a rebound. Shooting a solid 47%. Soft touch off the glass. Houston's got his second basket of the game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, Houston's looking at it for it gets louder for your Breakers Nation.
Let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Hardaway. Frazier, the pass to Jokic. Here's Ginobili. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Houston. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Frazier, the pass to Carter. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Jokic has got 8.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Houston. Here's Barry. On target from range. He has 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Ginobili. To the inside. Frazier, shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
At the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.